I take this opportunity to declare Sanskriti 2023 open.
Within each soul a talent lies, a spark of brilliance, a gift that ties. From deep within it starts to flow, a river of skill that sets to grow. Be it art or music sweet embrace, or words that paint a vivid space. With practice, patience it takes its form, a masterpiece born from a humble norm. To celebrate the talents and capabilities of human in Nainital, Reverend Sister Manjusha, this inter-school fest boosts confidence and provides opportunities for personal growth. May this event inspire each and every participant to push their limits, learn from each other, and develop a cordial relationship among us all. To make this event an impressive show, we have our chief guest, Mrs. Amardeep Emmanuel, Principal of Sanwal Public School, Nainital, and guest of honor, Mr. Anil Sharma, Principal of Birla Vidya Mandir, Nainital. I now invite College Vice Head Girl, Biditi Shah, to welcome ma'am with a sapling. College Games Captain, Vaishnavi Verma, to welcome sir with a sapling. I also invite Jasmeet Kaur Bajwa, Sanya Shah, from the sapling. Gurnoor Kaur Barar, Avantika Singh and Harshita Chaudhary to welcome our esteemed judges with a sapling. Thank you. Diya represents the triumph of light over darkness and knowledge over ignorance. It symbolizes the dispelling of negativity and the invitation of positivity. I now request Honorable Chief Guest Mrs. Amardeep Emmanuel, Principal of Sanwal Public School, Nainital, our guest of honor Mr. Anil Sharma, Principal of Birla Vidya Mandir, Nainital, Mrs. Vig, Principal of Holy Academy, Nainital, Brother Jerome and Reverend Sister Manjusha to kindly come forward and light the diya. I request Reverend Sister Manjusha to kindly address the gathering.
Our Honorable Chief Guest, Mrs. Amardeep Emmanuel, our guest of honor, Mr. Anil Sharma, all the dignitaries, judges, participants, and the teachers from various schools, and my dear students. This is with an immense joy and gratitude I stand here to welcome you all for Sanskriti 2023. Today, we celebrate the birthday of our patroness of our institution, Mary, Mother of God. When we reflect upon the life of Mother Mary, it's said she is a humble woman. Humility was her outstanding virtue. Dear students, whenever we celebrate the birthdays of our founder or foundresses, we try to imbibe those qualities in us. And this is what Ramniites want to celebrate with you all. We are indeed happy to have you in our midst. This gives us immense joy and satisfaction seeing the neighboring schools coming in to celebrate with us this festival, Sanskriti 2023. When I look in the life of Mother Mary, the patroness of our institution, she is a role model. She is a woman with courage, dedication and commitment. She never took any credit for herself. Always she was able to give glory to God through her life. Being a saint, she also had to go through struggles and difficulties in life, saying yes to the will of God. This is what made Mary different from all the other saints. Dear students, as we are gathered here, let us imbibe this quality of patience, kindness, goodness, and her evermore readiness to serve others. I wish you all the best for all the participants, and I am sure you are more excited to see the program than to listen to the speeches. So, I wind up here. God bless you. Have a wonderful time with us.
Thank you, dear sister. I now request all of you to rise for the school anthem.
How far and wide their
Dance is meditation in movement, a walking into silence, where every movement becomes a prayer. It is the hidden language of the soul, which directly connects us to divine power. With this contemplation, let us begin our fest with a prayer dance. Before inviting the participants of the first event, I request the participants for calligraphy, collage making, drawing and silent lucidity to move to the library. The participants for replica making are requested to move to the skating rink, and the contestants for the online computer quiz and documentary to the senior computer lab. I kindly request the concerned teachers to accompany the students to the designated areas. The judges for calligraphy, collage making and drawing are Dr. Reena Singh and Mrs. Meenakshi Kankal. The judges for silent lucidity are Dr. Haripriya Patha and Mr. Deepak Barani. The judges for the online computer quiz and documentary are Dr. Ritesh Shah and Mr. Sukhmoy Majumdar. The judges for replica making are Dr. Reena Singh and Mrs. Meenakshi Kankal. Thank you, dear judges and participants. Now, we are presenting hilarious news reading. The news here bring humor as it has been twisted and turned so as to laugh out loud. The motive of this event is not to hurt the sentiments of the participants. Jokes used by the participants are only for the entertainment purposes of the spectators. Before calling the participants on stage, let me introduce the panel of judges. We have our respected Dr. Haripriya Patha, Mrs. Neeraj Singh and Dr. Ritesh Shah. I request the participants to be seated. The rules for hilarious news reading are: number of participants 1. The matter of the news should be self-composed. No use of improper language. One laptop can be used by the participant. Participant can either stand or sit. Gesture movement is allowed. Time limit is 2 minutes only. I repeat, time limit is 2 minutes only. A warning bell will be given at 1 minute 45 seconds. The participants will be judged according to pronunciation, matter, clarity, voice modulation, and overall presentation. Now I call upon our first participant.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I am your anchor, and I must say, Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I am your anchor, and I am Mufti. We have got some exciting news for you today. In a groundbreaking experiment, scientists have successfully taught the chicken to play the piano. Yes, you heard that right. The chicken's rendition is said to be exceptional and have already landed a record deal. Well, now you know why Pakistan has no food. Dear audience, I have one more news to share with you all. Do you want to listen to that? If you don't want to, a group of cows is now demanding piano lessons, claiming that they have got musical talents of their own. Not only this, but a new political party has emerged, entirely dedicated to solving these stupid issues like who ate my aloo ka paratha in the office fridges? Who ate my aloo ka paratha? But the amusing part is that they are serious about tackling this issue and have created an army force with spy cameras. And some undercover agents are appointed to catch the notorious aloo ka paratha red-handed. In addition, a local grandma became an overnight sensation on social media for her hilarious dance moves. She claims her secret is dancing like nobody is watching when she already knows her one leg bumper can following her. Now at last, we move for some quick news. In the order, the first one is aliens request to speak to Earth manager regarding loud and disturbing Kaka song. Can you guess it? काले जैसे बादली शौकीन ने कुड़ी दूर दूर जावे मेरे काले रंग तो काले जैसे बादली शौकीन ने कुड़ी दूर दूर जावे मेरे काले रंग तो. Secondly, we get to know from our sources that it's going to rain tonight of rasgullas. So you all are requested to sleep with your mouth open. Who knows which rasgulla might rip into your mouth? Thank you. That's all for today. Keep watching the channel Bakwas.
Good job, it was a spectacular work. Here comes our second participant.
Greetings, I am contestant number 3 and I present to you a hilarious news clip. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen, to yet another scintillating news that is news. Here we work day and night to bring you the fakest, the greatest news of all time. I am Pinky Singh, your over-concerned journalist, and I am looking for news desperately. The big news coming up exclusively on our channel, just for you. The two big criminals of the field of journalism, whose names are logic and reasoning, have been brought to death in an encounter by our P&D reporters, our bold and daring reporters of the 21st century. So now that the logic and reasoning are dead, I can freely present to you my next headline. Upma is to be declared the national dish of India. Yes, you heard me right. For those of you who don't know what upma is, it is basically idli who could not graduate college. Outraged by Discovery Showmism, an English news channel decided to host a debate on this very pressing national issue. Can upma be the national dish of India? Yes, the nation wants to know. How dare somebody use such offensive and derisive language when talking about privileged food like upma? What about the injustice to the minorities like chole bhature, aloo paratha? Oh my God, they need representation too. Yes, the nation wants. The nation wants to know. And our most beloved, most eloquent, Kari Zarur, on the nation wants to know, made a comment. These are aspirating for a vote distortion, misrepresentation, and outright lies being broadcast by an principal showman of journalism. I need my diction. Maybe the nation does not want to know after all. Thank you.
Well done, Group 3. It was a great performance. Hold on your breath, folks. Here comes our next participant.
Good morning, Rami and everyone. It's Friday morning, September 8, 2023. I am Sri West as the morning hour. Let's have a live look outside and see what's happening. The first headline, incoming straight from Florida, the state of blunders. A couple has been arrested for selling tickets to heaven. Indeed, a dream destination. A zoo separates 5 parrots after they were caught encouraging each other to swear at guests. But the poor parrots were just playing. Moving on, yesterday evening, terrified neighbors called police to a suspected domestic dispute. But find a man alone screaming at a spider. Can't he be a Spider-Man? Or can he? The next headline, coming straight from the one and only Bihar. A groom thrashed in there by bride's family for hiding boldness. Mom deletes favorite video game. Toddler orders furniture worth lakhs online on one's phone. Indeed, a revenge. A safety meeting in Genoa ends in an accident. A man tries armed robbery with a knife at a gun store. A quick earthquake in the building of Maharashtra. After some research, the late the destroyer was found with a hammer. The next headline, coming straight from our capital, Delhi. Delhi Commissioner's missing has been found. National tragedy averted. Indeed. That's all for today. Signing off, yours one and only Freedom Bit. See you in the next episode on September 8th, 2024. Until then, au revoir.
Great work, what an imagination. Prepare yourself to go on a wild ride of humor as we calling our final participant.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my new show. It's Yours, where we give you nothing but the most authentic and the most serious news. Start off, a drunk psychiatrist called up 911 and asked them, "What's your problem?" Next, a frustrated citizen sends PM a voice note saying, "Mr. Prime Minister! Mr. Busy Prime Minister!" Today's weather forecast is a bit like a book. We've got a little of everything. Starting the morning with some drizzle, then followed by a little bit of country in the lunchtime. And as for the afternoon, there's scattered sunlight as the sun can't decide whether to fully come up or take a day off. Now, coming to the most serious question asked in history of the whole world. What's to like? Any guesses, audience? Right, you cannot see it. My patience.
mix of serious yet hilarious news. Let's dive right into it. Health news. Beauty standards have gone to 50 shades of red and goth. A boy who came back after meeting his girlfriend was seen singing in the Kennedy Park last night. गुलाबी आंखें जो तेरी देखी का जब गाइडेंस हो गया. A report says that there is a 90% chance of rain, but the sun will shine brightly if the TN declares a holiday. So dear principals, do we get any holiday tomorrow? Well, oh, seems like we have a great news for a dear tourist. Earlier, they had to climb up to see the hills. Now, the hills are sliding down to go meet them. When an aunt was asked in an interview the secret where she doesn't gain any weight, she shyly replied and said, "Actually, I climb mountains regularly and I don't eat any junk food. That's all, nothing much. Well, maybe I could take some tips from my family." Bollywood news. A genius lost कौन बनेगा किसका भी because he couldn't answer the winning question, which was बिल्लो बगे बिल्ले आदा की करेगी बगे तो की बिल्ले आदा की करेगी. So now we reach the end of our news telecast. If you wish to throw any exotic vegetable at me, don't feel shy. My mother would be happier to see those more than any trophy in the world. Thank you.
What a fantastic performance it was. Dear audience, please give our performers a huge round of applause. Now we proceed towards our next event. Plastic pollution is damaging our environment rapidly. This has become a cause of global concern. Hence, the United Nations declared Beat the Plastic Pollution as the global theme for the year 2023 on this Environment Day. Do we really realize the fact that the condition will become even miserable if we still remain ignorant and blind to the cry of nature? When our ears turn deaf to those screams of pain and eyes turn blind to inhumanism, let our inner conscience take the lead. Our poor Mother Earth is not hungry for plastics nor scraps. She's only famished for clear waters and unexploited green perhaps. Moving forward, I would like to request the judges of the event to kindly get seated and the concerned teachers are humbly requested to accompany them. The judges of the event are Mr. Deepak Balani, Mr. Utkarsh Bora and Mr. Prabhat Shagambora. Thank you, dear judges and teachers. Dear audience, may I please have your attention now as I announce the rules of the event. All the participants shall perform a skit based on the theme Beat the Plastic Pollution. I repeat, Beat the Plastic Pollution. The participants will be allowed 7 minutes including the stage setting. I repeat, the participants will be allowed 7 minutes including the stage setting. The troupe should not exceed more than 8 artists. The skit must be in English. The narrator will not be included in the troupe. After 6 minutes, there will be a warning bell. So now, I would like to request the participants of Group 1 to inspire each one of us with their didactic presentations. All the very best to all the participants.
A very good morning to everyone. We, the students of Group 1, have a tale to tell. A tale of plastic and our planet. But let me be crystal clear. Plastic itself is not the villain. It's the way we treat it. That's the problem. India, our beloved land, stands among the top 12 countries responsible for 52% of the world's mismanaged plastic waste. Shocking, isn't it? But here's the twist. We hold the key to change. Our mission is to reduce the plastic consumption, reuse what we can, and recycle intelligently. Let's unite in a dramatic battle to beat the plastic, forging a path towards a cleaner, greener world for generations to come. Our story begins 20 years ago.
Hey, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? We are good. Hey, the exams are over and the Valley of Flowers is going to open soon. Let's go on a trip. Yeah, let's go. Yes, let's do it. Let's pack our bags.
Our story continues in the Valley of Flowers.
Look, we have finally reached the Valley of Flowers. Wow, this place is so beautiful. Indeed, it is so beautiful. Let's take some photos. Yeah, sure. Smile. Come on, take yours too. Yeah, sure. rejected. Now let's go. Yeah.
Good morning. The news headlines for the day from Tev Bhumi, Uttarakhand. Extreme accumulation of plastic waste left behind the trekkers have led to the huge loss of biodiversity. The once flourishing area is now no more. The area which bloomed like the rainbow has now become a barren land. The endangered species like the snow leopard, blue sheep, etc. has changed their IUCN status from endangered to the critically endangered species. And no one knows when it would be just extinct. So thank you, that was all for today. Bye bye, and if you have something today, just post it on newsreaders.com. Thank you.
Meanwhile, a group of people start discussing about the new show.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Yes, I did. We have to do something about it. We have to take responsibility for all this. Yes, if we do, things may change over time.
It's so disheartening. I had visited the Valley of Flowers a few years back. It was such a lovely place. Never had I ever visited such a beautiful place before.
We need to do something about it. Why don't we ask and go and clean it? Someone has to take an initiative for that. And who knows, things may eventually fall into a place.
Yes, knowingly or unknowingly, we are the people responsible for the disaster in Valley of Flowers.
It's our responsibility now to bring it back to its former glory.
Yes, let us all do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Somewhere in the forest, the man who moves a mountain begins by carrying away small stones. Likewise, these small pieces of plastic can lead to melting of glaciers, rise in the main sea level, submergence of coasts, and ultimately global warming, causing death of our ecology. Yes, there are other factors as well, but out of them, plastic is a major pollutant. It is we, the present generation, who will decide the future of our Mother Earth and in turn the future of the generations to come. Because no matter how small the mountain is, it cannot block the sun.
Oh my God! Look what has happened to this beautiful valley! A single piece of plastic is responsible for all of this.
Yes, we are responsible for the death of these animals. We are responsible for the death of this valley. We are responsible for the death of this biodiversity.
This is the law of nature. Everything is in a form of a cycle dependent on one another. If plants don't grow, then animals die. If primary consumers die, then labor dependent on it dies. And in turn, the entire food chain is wiped out. It's an unending cycle of loss, which will continue till the entire biodiversity is lost.
We need to put an end to this. Let's start cleaning.
Yeah, let's all do it.
How enthusiastic our performers were. Please give them a huge round of applause.
about inspiring others through your actions, guide. Leadership is about inspiring others through your actions, guidance and vision. With that in mind, on 17 April 2023, investiture ceremony was held in our school. We had the head girl, Akshita Bish, the vice head girl, Vikiti Shah, the games captain, Vaishnavi Vajji, the vice games captain, Jasmeet Kaur Bajka, the English editor, Anya Shukla, the Hindi editor, Harshita Chaudhary, the yellow horse captain, Prachita Rajpal, and the vice captain, Gargata Chauhan, the blue horse captain, Ashmita Shah, and the vice captain, Vaidali Goswami, the green horse captain, Sanya Shah, and the vice captain, Gurdu Kaur Rai, the red horse captain, Vidushi Patiyal, and the vice captain, Avantika Singh. The investiture ceremony in a school is a solemn and significant event during which students are bestowed with leadership responsibilities and badges. The investiture ceremony is an opportunity to instill a sense of responsibility, discipline, and commitment in the student leaders. They are entrusted with maintaining discipline, assisting teachers, and setting a positive example for their peers. Were bestowed with badges, fostering an atmosphere of unity and accomplishments. Our principal, Sister Manjusha, delivered an uplifting speech on the occasion.
Students of today are the visionaries and the forerunners of tomorrow. School is trying to develop responsible human beings with leadership
qualities. To commemorate this, the investiture ceremony of St. Mary's Convent College for the year 2023 is the most awaited event.
I now call upon the stage the participants of Group 2 to showcase their dynamic acting skills.
You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones. People are suffering. People are dying. Entire ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and yet all you can talk about is money. Money and eternal economic growth. Well, how dare you? Plastic was created by us, humans, but we never created a way to dispose of it. Now it's immortal, and immortality always leads to destruction. Now, plastic is feeding on the beautiful earth of ours, making it hollow from the inside, and yet we are using it just because it's cheap. How selfish are we? We are destroying our own Mother Earth just for sake of our convenience. We are using this evil. Why?
Plastic pollution can alter habitats and natural processes, reducing the ecosystem's adaptability to reduce the natural resources. Plastic pollution, so we depend on the quality of our land. The very soil notices everything, and we are destroying it faster than perhaps anybody else is doing anywhere else in the entire part of the universe.
Every day, the equivalent of 2,000 garbage trucks full of plastic is dumped into the world's oceans, rivers and lakes. Plastic pollution is a global problem. Plastic pollution is our problem. Every year, 19 to 23 million tons of plastic leaks into the world's oceans, rivers and seas, polluting our aquatic ecosystem. Innumerable creatures are killed. You see, the earth is home to millions and millions of other species than us. This means that we are not only destroying ourselves without even realizing it, but also the others, the ones who didn't even do anything to deserve such a fate.
We have only 4% of the water resources of the world, including waters underground, the aquifers, and via 14% of the population of the world. However, we are destroying those aquifers and freshwater resources faster than anybody else is doing in the entire universe.
The era of global warming has ended. The era of global boiling has begun. The air is unbreathable. The heat is unbearable, and the level of fossil fuel profits and climate inaction is unacceptable.
Yet, what are we doing? I ask you, what are we doing? We can still limit the growth of rise to 1.5 degrees Celsius and prevent the very worst of climate change, but only through immediate and dramatic climate action.
Well. The consequences are clear. They are tragic. Oh, tragic. Children swept by the monsoon rain, families running from the flame, workers collapsing in the scorching heat. This is what we have made of our dear planet now. This has become us. And who is to blame? And who is to blame? I ask you, who is to blame? Who is to blame? Us. So, the generations that went by and the generations that now have the control over this falling planet.
So, what are we leaving to our successors? A scorched planet of advancing deserts, impoverished landscapes, and an alien environment. Because that's where our leaders are leading us to. But it is imperative for us to understand that no generation has a freehold on this planet Earth. All we have is a life tenancy with a full
For sake of the survival of mankind, we had to fight against the demon of pollution. We came on this planet with nothing, and yet our Mother Earth has given us everything she could without asking for anything. And what are we doing? We have to free our Mother Earth from the suffocating grip of the pollution. We have to raise our voice. We have to leave a better world for our children. Because it is rightly said that we have not inherited this planet from our ancestors, but we have borrowed it from our children.
Today's leaders are failing us. Today's leaders are failing us. But we, the youth, have begun to realize and see through their betrayal. We won't let them get away with it. Not this time. Right here, right now is where we draw the line. That's simple. We draw a line. We won't let them repeat. We won't let them pollute. The eyes of all future generations will be upon them henceforth. And if they choose to fail us, I say we never forgive them. We must return. We, the youth, must bring about change. We must reach out far from the earth and turn it there once again. So let's join hands in this grand revolution to beat pollution, to save our earth, and to save all of mankind. Thank you.
How fantastic and impressive this performance was! Dear audience, please give them a huge round of applause.
Pathshala is like a magical school, all about helping us learn more about space and making us think about things we never thought about before. The best part is our new Astro Pathshala lab. This lab is the first one of its kind in any school in the entire Uttarakhand. Imagine a room full of cool stuff like powerful telescopes and maps of the stars.
We get to use all of it to explore the mysteries of space. So this Astropathshala is like an invitation to look at the sky and wonder about the space. It's like a key to a door that opens to a world we never knew existed. So with our Astropathshala, we can reach for the stars. And who knows, maybe one day we can go even further.
Dear audience, hold on your breath and get ready to witness the presentation of Group 3, which I'm sure will be an eye-pleasing one.
As we all know, plastic is non-biodegradable. Therefore, we present a skit on plastic pollution. Contestant number 3 will be performing a skit on something stuck around the duck.
Guess what I've got? What? What? My new ball. Wow, can I have it or no? Let's go to the park. Second, hurry up. Let's go. Yuck! There's all sorts of things here. Rotten food, old wrappers and plastic things. Ew! It stinks. Yeah, it does. How can all these people sit here? Ah! Is that a duck? It looks like a duck. Is it alive? I think so. I think we should help her. We should. But how? Will they help us? We should ask. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? How can we catch that duck? I don't know. Who takes care of all these ducks in the park? How would I know? Who cleans up the garbage here? Oh God. How would we know? Okay. These people are of no help. What should we do now? I think it's better that we just go home and get some help. Father might help us. Let's go. Father, Uncle.
Why are you back so soon, girls? Are you bored with your new game already?
Well, we couldn't play. Uncle, in the park, there's a poor duck stuck with some plastic around her beak. She really needs help.
Oh, poor thing.
I think my neighbor, Dr. Krishna auntie, she's aware. She might know what to do.
Then I should call her right away. Perhaps you know her number.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Hello, Dr. Krishna. This is Nina's father. There's an emergency. No, not in a house. It's at the park, the municipal park. There's a poor duck who has been strangled with some plasticky thing around its beak. It really needs help. Yes. Sure, Doctor, sure. Thank you. She'll be there at the park. We should go there quickly.
Let's go.
Where is the duck?
Look, Father, it's here.
Oh, poor thing.
I know that the duck in trouble. Dr. Krishna, there's a duck. Oh, don't worry, girls. This is how you handle the duck. Oh, my God. Oh, poor duck. Poor duck. There you go. What is this?
Oh, this is a slinky. It's a toy just like the one I used to play with when I was a child. Almost 30 years ago.
Can I have it?
Sure. I wonder how long it has lasted. It looks brand new.
Uncle, is this what you meant earlier when you said that plastic takes a long time to decompose?
Yes, I suppose so, but I didn't so long.
I wonder how long will it stay like this? Father, can we take the duck home? Well, it's actually not safe to take the duck home yet. She needs special care.
Dr. Krishna's right. We should go back home.
Okay, Father. Are just lying around the park where we play. Other animals might get hurt too. If we don't do something about it, then who will? You're right, Nina.
Perhaps we should ask the local cooperator for help. The local cooperator looks after the needs of the local area. They are a part of the local government known as the municipal corporations.
Let's also make signs and throw all the garbage in the bins. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go. There's around 5.6 We think that this plastic is food. They try and eat it, but this makes the animals very sick because it gets stuck in their stomach. In Indonesia, a whale washed up on the shore and was found to have 1,000 pieces of plastic in its stomach. When plastic is left in landfill sites, bad chemicals seep into the groundwater. This then flows into the lakes and oceans. This also hurts the sea animals. In Indonesia, a whale was washed up on the shore and is found to have 1,000 pieces of plastic. On average, one person eats 70,000 tiny pieces of plastic called microplastics every year. This can also cause us to die. Animals can also get tangled up in plastic things.
Just like a dog.
Yes, exactly. And they get badly hurt or die.
So shouldn't we make better choices about what we use?
I could use the same cloth bag each time I went shopping, rather than buying a plastic bag each time.
That's a great idea. I think we've made a real difference, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Oh, yes, we have.
Thank you.
Words would really fall short in describing the talent of the crew that just gave a phenomenal performance. Dear audience, please give them a huge round of applause.
Under the legal sun. Under the legal sun, St. Mary's Convent College buzzed with excitement as students, teachers and parents eagerly gathered for the highly anticipated annual sports week. Amidst the rhythmic beats of the college band and the cheers of the crowd, the chief guest, Miss R. Veena Kumari, made her entrance. Her arrival added an extra layer of excitement and inspiration for the students. The day commenced with a magnificent march past, an event that never failed to capture the essence of unity and competition at St. Mary's Convent College. The four houses, proudly paraded across the field, displayed impeccable discipline and coordination. Each house has its own distinct style and spirit, with students dressed in their house colors, waving flags and showcasing their unwavering commitment to their duty. The four houses are St. Agnes, St. Teresa, St. Anne, and St. Catherine. The school's orchestra, a harmonious blend of talent and dedication, filled the field with beautiful music, captivating hearts and inspiring creativity. The orchestra's passion, practice, and teamwork served as a testament to the transformative power of music education within the school, leaving a lasting impression on all who have the privilege of listening to their harmonious creations. Throughout the day, records were broken, exceptional performances were witnessed. St. Mary's athletes showcased their talent, sportsmanship, and unwavering commitment, making the teachers exceptionally proud. The day was filled with moments of triumph and celebration, as well as a display of incredible dedication and skill. A day of sportsmanship and unity. While the winners celebrated their victories, the true essence of the day was the spirit of sportsmanship that prevailed. Students cheered for their rivals, offered a helping hand to those in need, and celebrated the efforts and achievements of every participant. This spirit embodied the core values of St. Mary's Convent College: empathy, respect, and unity. The annual Sports Day of 2023 will be remembered as a grand celebration of sportsmanship, talent, and unity, uniquely enriched by the harmonious symphony of the college orchestra. It was the day when the entire school came together to celebrate the spirit of competition, the dedication of athletes, and the victory of all.
So now, let us all welcome the participants of Group 4 with a huge round of applause.
Calamities, destruction, and floods have struck us, leaving behind nothing but total annihilation. If you are ready to make a change, then with open eyes and ears, concentrate and focus as St. Joseph's College presents Our Planet, Our Responsibility.
Let's go for a walk. A good idea. We need fresh air. Why did you throw it on the ground?
What's the problem? Can't you see plastic is everywhere?
It's our responsibility. We need to clean our environment.
Don't worry. As years go by, the plastic will become the part of the soil.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes. It may take a long time.
What's happening?
We are water, earth, soil. Hello all. How are you today?
I have been hurt by piling the plastic on me. You have caused me to tow, leading to soil infertility and caused diseases like dengue and malaria.
I'm sorry.
Hello, water. You seem to be flowing slowly. What's the reason?
See all the pollution in me. When you throw all your plastic in me, you cause water logging and loss of marine life.
I was not aware.
My friend Soil, people have made me unhealthy by throwing all your waste into me. This has caused me to contaminate plants, animals, and water.
Oh no! How can we help three of you?
We would like to regain our former self. Please find us a solution to this problem.
We are now aware. We will help you. We appeal to our fellow citizens to keep the environment clean.
The quantity of plastic is so large on them, so it is impossible for a few of us to clean it. Unless each one of us here
Lends a helping hand and clean the environment. Only then we can heal this world for you, for me, and for this future.
What an incredible and energetic performance we just witnessed.
कभी किसने सोचा था कि हम एक दिन ऐसे बोतल में खरीद रहे होंगे।
Humans currently produce more than 350 million metric tons of plastic waste per year.
Plastic turned out to be a boon for the humans. A little did we know this soon. This boon would turn into a curse.
Going one field, we realized that the problem is much bigger than what we think.
It is deeply rooted in the soils of all rich lands, contaminating it and ruining it inside out.
We are unaware that nothing that can trouble the waters in our land ever dissolves, and day by day kills our Mother Earth.
Yet, in all this, hope is not lost.
Some solutions could be implemented by us to deal with these problems.
कूड़ा कलेक्ट करने के लिए गाड़ी आती है, जैसे ग्रेट ओशन है, तो उस तरह से वो लोग पहले कहीं भी करके करते थे, सारे नालों में, सारे इधर लेक में कितना कूड़ा होता था, अभी कलेक्ट हो रहा है, लेकिन एक स्टेप और इसमें आगे चलना है, जो है हमको पूरा सेग्रीगेट करना है और कलेक्ट करने वालों को उसे सेपरेटली कलेक्ट करना है।
70-80% कुएं से तो आपकी खाद होता है, वो वेस्ट नहीं है, वो एक किस्म से बहुत काम की चीज है। हम पेड़ लगा रहे हैं, वृक्षारोपण फूल लगा रहे हैं, गमलों में लगा रहे हैं, किसी मंदिर पे गुजारी के हम पेड़ लगे बहुत देने के कर रहे हैं, वो खाद हमारी
हम करेंगे तो इसको क्या क्या करें, क्या नहीं में खाने लगाने हैं, कौन से जगह जैसे दिखा हमने इस रूम में लगाया था। इससे यूज बहुत कमजोरी बन जाएंगे कि मतलब बच्चे तो भरे भरे ऐसे इसके चारों कैसे हम करते हैं, इसको ऐसे कुछ प्लास्टिक की कभी ऐसे
In a world so lost with wonder and woe, a life in abundance was the plea arises to all hearts be true, beat plastic pollution for all life forms to renew.
So now, dear audience, with bright smile on our faces, let's welcome the participants of Group 5.
Plastic pollution increases by 30%. 3 kids die due to asthma, due to the increasing plastic pollution. Oh God, what's happening to this world? It's very tragic.
Plastic has become a big part of our lives. It's light, strong, and seems cheap, but it's wreaking havoc on our planet.
The darkness we are blinded by. The truth we fail to accept. A story that has become the reality. I hope to replace the darkness with sunlight. Mom, did you ever face this condition? How was it when you were a child?
When I was a child, it was all bright and clear. Why do you ask me?
Because it's not the same. There's pollution everywhere and I feel suffocated.
Oh my child, I understand. I know it's not the same. When I was a child, I never found it difficult to breathe. Maybe you should go out and walk more often.
I wish I could. Whenever I go out, the only thing I see is this plastic lying everywhere.
No, my child. I think it will get better. I think it will be the same as it was in my time.
No.
Just in a few years.
Mom, look at me. Is it still the same? Maybe you are running away from the reality or immersing your own delusions.
My child, I wish you could do something about it.
Mom!
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I can't breathe.
Hey! Someone! Someone
Let's be a part of the solution, not part of a pollution. Use your voice and your choice to beat plastic pollution. Let us turn this litter of hate into the glimmer of hope.
Today, it was my time. Next would be you and your kids. Let's all take a pledge together to beat plastic and save Mother Earth.
I pledge to avoid single-use plastic, to reuse, reduce and recycle the plastic that I do use, to educate others about plastic waste, and to take actions to make plastic pollution a thing of the past.
This performance was really inspiring, and I'm sure you all must have enjoyed it too.
मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में, तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तेरी बातें चटपट चाट सी है, तेरी आंखें गंगा घाट सी है, मैं घाट किनारे सो जाऊं, फिर सुबह सुबह जाऊं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। मेरे चांद गुजर मेरी खिड़की से, तुझे माथे पे अपने सजा लूं मैं, तुझे बांध लूं अपनी जुल्फों में, तुझे अपना रिबन बना लूं मैं, तुझे ऐसे रखूं कभी खोए नहीं, किसी और का तू कभी हुए नहीं, तुझे पाऊं तो खो जाऊं मैं, फिर खुद को कहीं ढूंढूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में।
Here, we proceed towards the last performance of this event. I expect an outburst of applause from you all.
Legends never die. They are written down in eternity.
And so, my dear reverend audience, let me help you traverse through time, to the time when Zeus had not yet blown life into his beloved Ceres, the goddess of earth, and his treacherous, horrendous son Ares. So behold your breath, for here unfolds Olympus.
Ceres, my beloved, and my child, shall be given life for a cause to complete my will. Ares, thou shalt live in every creature's conscience as their gleam. And my dearest Ceres, with the rarer virtue of kindness and love, thou shalt be blessed with the fortune of fecundity and fertility. Thank you. It is truly a blessing to sustain life. You shall live in every man's creed. My dear father, what blessing is that, huh? She is blessed with life and I'm cursed. If I get what comes a curse. Dear humans, what do you toil for? Dear humans, what do you toil for? Working hard to live is an insult. Go ahead, use this man, exploit her, for there is nothing before one's own will.
He's absolutely right.
That Ceres calls herself the bounteous lady who presides over our rich fields and farms. But it's we who wreck our muscles and crack our bones. And she proclaims herself to be the goddess of prosperity. No, let's slit her throat and be the masters of our own farms and fields.
Do you see this? This is a revolutionary idea. I have done a great deed to the mankind, and my name shall be remembered in the years and centuries to come. Leo Henry Baconett, a name that centuries will never forget. But dear audience, behold your breath, for the scene to come is gold. But then it's true, it's all your wrongdoing, mate.
Therefore shall be the bar. Let's destroy what Ceres prizes the most. Of fertility, abduct her, strangle her, suffocate her. She must wail for her life. Let blood be spilled everywhere. Turn a blessing into a curse.
Here you go, my fellow friends. Take this plastic. Let's exploit her and strangle her.
Being blessed to be a mother, is it not a gift? I feel that my life is fruitful.
Oh, my dear Ceres. You're hurting me, Edith. You're hurting me. That's what you got!
This is fucking us off, gang! He's fucking us off!
Finish her!
Humanity? Is it what you were all composed of? She was your mother, then what she had pulled. Did she not give you fertility, fecundity, or conscious fields, and yet you ended up strangling her? And now what? Inquisitive much?
Well.
Speak out, you right. Your mother could no longer sustain you. You were doomed, may nemesis fall upon you all.
The experience, it was agonizing and traumatizing. I couldn't breathe. The weight on my chest was too much to bear. But to encounter the culprits, where are they? Where are my children? Where are the humans? Oh dear, where are you? Where are you?
Sinners, curse me for giving the power to sustain life. And with that boon, came a deadly curse, a virus, humans. I managed to defeat them of Hades.
Whatever they did was wrong indeed and can't be undone. But may nemesis fall. The greater good is to let go and give them a second chance. Forgiveness does not mean the feeling and forgetting the harm they did to you. It just means feelings of understanding. Neither am I advocating for them, nor am I asking for pardon on their behalf. All I ask is for a second chance for I am Zeus's beloved. If not them,
Their progeny will survive. Their progeny will survive.
And thus was told Iris's tale about Olympus, for us to hence retire. For the introduction of the characters, we had Sanya Shah playing the role of Ceres, Vaidhi Goswami playing the role of Ares, Teesta Agarwal playing the role of Zeus, Samriddhi Gururani playing the role of Leo Henrik Bakelite, Vedika Ajay playing the role of Human 1, Dhruvi Vargali playing the role of Human 2, Divyanshi Tiwari playing the role of Human 3, and Anya Shukla as a narrator and Iris.
What a fantastic performance it was. Dear audience, now let us proceed towards our next event. Words, the greatest weapon and greatest healer of wounds, have the power to help build Nineveh and destroy Babel. Words echo, full of energy and passion. So hold the energy surcharging within your enthusiastic self and get ready to experience the rush of adrenaline from head to toe. Speech is power, speech is to persuade, to convert and to compel. It is well said, dramatic monologue is compelling intimacy, to be inside one's character and register one's thoughts, emotions and response. Now, I would like to request our honorable judges for this event to be seated and the concerned teachers are requested to accompany them. The judges for this event are Mrs. Neeraj Singh, Dr. Haripriya Pathak and Mr. Deepak Balani. Thank you, dear judges and teachers. To gather your keenness, here I announce the rules for this event. The participant is requested to deliver an extract from a classic or a novel. The choice of the extract should be a monologue, a dialogue from a classic or a novel. The participant can use hand movements while they deliver their extract. The total time duration will be of 2 minutes and a warning bell will be given at 1 minute 45 seconds. The participant shall be judged on the following criteria: selection of the extract, memory, diction, costume and overall expressions. All the very best, dear participants. Now I would like to call upon the stage the first participant.
Good morning, everyone. Today, our contestant number 1 is excited to share before you a part from Shakespeare's play, The Merchant of Venice. Imagine being in a courtroom and a character named as Portia disguises herself as a man, as a lawyer, and talks something important in the Act 4, Scene 1. This monologue is known as the quality of mercy and reminds us of being forgiveful and kind. So let's explore Portia's words and understand why being merciful is such a good thing. So here I begin. The quality of mercy is not strained. It droppeth as the gentle rain from heaven upon the place beneath. It's twice as blessed. It blesseth him that gives and him that takes. It's mightiest in the mightiest.
it becomes the throned monarch better than his crown. His scepter shows the force of temporal power, the attribute to awe and majesty, wherein doth sit the dread and fear of kings. But mercy? Mercy is above this scepter's sway. It is enthroned in the heart of kings. It is an attribute to God himself. And earthly power doth then show like his gods when mercy seasons justice. Therefore, Jew, though justice be thy plea, consider this, that in the court of Venice, that in the court of justice, none of us should see salvation. We do pray for mercy, and that same prayer doth teach us all to render the deeds of mercy. I have spoke thus much to mitigate the justice of that plea, which, if thou follow the strict code of Venice, must need give sentence against the merchant. There. Thank you.
Your efforts into the stars deserves a whole lot of appreciation. Here I welcome the participant of Group 2.
To be or not to be? That's the question. Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrow of an outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing, and to die, to sleep, no more by sleep to say, we end. The heartache and the thousand natural warning. The flesh is here. It is a consummation, devoid to be wished, to die, to sleep, perchance to dream. Death up. Find the sleep of death, what dreams may come. We have shuffled the immortal coil, and that gives a pause. There's a respect that makes the calamity of so long life. For who would bear the whips and scorns of time? The oppressor's wrong. Oppressors wrong in the proud man's contumely. The pangs of love and the law delayed. That patient law of unworthy takes, when he himself took the quietest make, and with the bare dodgkins who would far less bear, to grunt and sweat in the very life, or to have a dread of something after death. The undiscovered country of whose born no traveler returns, puzzles the will, makes us feel the sins that we have, and then we fly to others of we know not of. Then thus the conscience makes cover of us all. The native hue of resolution is slicked over to the past cast of thought, and the mighty great women's and pit. This runs down to the current, being slowed to be wiry, to be orderly, and turning the name of action. Be all my sins remembered. Thank you.
Outstanding! We can hardly convey how grateful we are to have you on stage. Here we have participants of Group 3 to inspire us with their speaking skills.
Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. The service was over. Katrina went up to her husband again. The priest stepped back and turned to say a few words of admonition and consolation to Katrina on leaving. "What am I supposed to do with these?" she interrupted sharply and irritably, pointing towards the little ones. "God is merciful. Look up to Most High for succor," the priest began.
He is merciful, but not to us."
"That's a sin, madam," observed the priest, shaking his head.
"And isn't that a sin?"
cried Katrina, pointing towards the dying man.
Perhaps those who have been voluntary caused the accident will agree to compensate you, at least for the loss of his earnings. You don't understand! Cried Katrina angrily, waving her hands. And why should they compensate me? Why? He was drunk and threw himself under the horses. What earnings? He brought us in nothing but misery. He drank everything away, the drunkard. He robbed us for drink. He wasted their lives and mine for drink. And thank God he's dying, one less to keep. You must forgive in the hour of death. That's a sin, madam. Such feelings are great sin. Katrina was busy with the dying man. She was giving him water, wiping the blood and sweat from his head, setting his pillow straight, and had only turned now and then for a moment to address the priest. But now she flew at him almost in a frenzy. Ah, Father, that words and only words. Forgive. If he had not been run over, he'd come home today, drunk and his only shirt dirty and in rags, and he'd have fallen asleep like a log. And I should have been sousing and rinsing to daybreak, washing his rags and the children, tying them by the window, and as soon as it was daylight, I should have been darning them. That's how I spent my nights. What's the use of talking about forgiveness? I have forgiven as it is. A terrible holocaust interrupted her words. She put her handkerchief to her lips and showed it to the priest. It was covered with blood. The priest bowed down his head and said nothing. Thank you.
Your performance in this event has been really significant. Thank you for such a soulful performance. Please welcome the participant of Group 4 with a huge round of applause.
The ballot or the bullet by Malcolm X. The question tonight is the Negro revolt, and where do we go from here? All of us have suffered here. Political oppression at the hands of the white man, economic exploitation at the hands of the white man, and social degradation at the hands of the white man. If we don't do something real soon, we'll be forced either to use the ballot or the bullet. 1964 threatens to be the most explosive year America has ever witnessed. Why? It is also a political year. The year when all the white political crooks will be right back in your and my community, building up our hopes for a letdown. With their trickery and their treachery, with their false promises, it can only lead to one thing: an explosion. I'm not a politician, not even a student of politics, and I don't even consider myself to be an American. Those honkies that just got off the boat are already Americans. Polish are already Americans. The Italian refugees are already Americans. Everything that got out of Europe, every blue-eyed thing is already an American. But as long as you and I have been here, we aren't Americans yet. No, I'm not an American. I'm one of the 22 million black people who are the victims of Americanism. I'm one of the 22 million black people who are the victims of democracy. Nothing but disguised hypocrisy. And I see America through the eyes of a victim. I don't see any American dream. I see an American nightmare. You and my mother and father worked from can't see in the morning until can't see at night, and worked for nothing, making the white man rich. This is our investment, our contribution. Not only did we give up our free labor, we gave our blood. We died on every battlefield the white man had. We have made a greater contribution, but have collected less. Civil rights for those of us who believe in the philosophy of black nationalism means give it to us now.
morning everyone. This is participant number 5 and I am here to present a monologue by Macbeth from the play Macbeth.
Is this a dagger which I see before me? Handed towards my hand. Come, let me clutch thee. I have thee not. And yet I see thee still. Art thou not fatal wishing sensible to feeling as to sight? Art thou but a dagger of my mind, of false creation receding from the heat of present brain? And I see thee still, informest, palpable as this which now I try. Thou marshalled me the way that I was going, and such an instrument I was to use. When eyes are made fool, all the other senses or else what or rest. And I see thee still, and on thy blade and touching gouts of blood which was not so before. There is no such thing. This is a bloody business which informs thus mine eyes. Words to the heat of deed, too cold breath gives. I go, and it's done. The bell invites me. Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell. Summons thee. Heaven or to hell.
Your performance was exceptional. Thank you for energizing the audience by putting your best foot forward. And I welcome participants of Group 6 to enlighten us with their eloquent words.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am here as the Portia, the protagonist of Shakespeare's classic Merchant of Venice, in the court of law, defending my husband's friend Antonio. I am a woman who was forced by the circumstances to take up the impossible, to dress up as a man and rise up in the patriarchal realm. I am trying to convince the shrewd Shylock to mitigate his plea against Antonio by this extract of mercy. The quality of mercy is not strained, it droppeth as the gentle rain from heaven upon the place beneath. It is twice blessed. It blesseth him that gives and him that takes. 'Tis mightiest in the mightiest. It becomes the throned monarch better than his crown. His scepter shows the force of temporal power, the attribute to awe and majesty, wherein doth sit the dread and fear of kings. But mercy is above their sceptered sway. It is enthroned in the hearts of kings. It is an attribute to God himself. And earthly power doth then show likest curves, when mercy seasons justice. Therefore too, though justice be thy plea, consider this, that in the course of justice, none of us should see salvation. We do pray for mercy, and that same prayer doth teach us all to render the deeds of mercy. I have spoke thus much to mitigate the justice of thy plea. which if you follow, this court of Venice, yes, this strict court of Venice must needs give sentence against the merchant there. Thank you.
It is a religion performance. Audience, give them a huge round of applause. An inhibited mind and body cannot bring out an expressive dance. Besides the movement of hand and feet, one has to find a vision as cause for a dance. By giving personified experience of connection with the natural world, we generate empathy towards other humans and also to the inanimate objects of the world. It is a vernacular, recreational expression of issues, pondering upon social concerns. It is to have a moral universe which not only knows what is right or wrong, but is also able to put things in right perspective, weigh things. Justice is different from violence and retribution. It requires complex accounting. With this thought, we will shortly begin with the most mesmerizing event of the day, the group dance competition. The honorable judges for this event are Mr. Bhupesh Bish, Mrs. Suprita Shah, Mr. Prabhas Shah Ganguru. I request the judges to be seated and concerned teachers are requested to accompany them. Thank you, dear teachers. I now request our first participants to come.
बस सिमट गया घर के कोने में ढूंढ लेता मैं ठीक है। कुछ लोग जो पूछते हैं कैसे, जवाब बस ठीक सा कोई दे देता। मिलता हूँ लोगों से तो मुस्कुरा लेता, लेकिन मैं अक्सर अकेले में रो देता। मैं ठीक।
गहरी सी है उदासी, थकने लगा बदन, यादों का ध्यान काफी हो रहा है गम, खुशियाँ खामोश है, नींद टूटी हुई, जख्मी है हौसला, दुख सूखी हुई, वक्त भूल से बस खुद से ही जाने क्यों जाने क्यों भीड़ में यूं न छुओ मुझे, घर लौट के भी आना पाऊंगा, भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तो याद भी तुझको आना पाऊंगा, क्या इतना बुरा है, क्या इतना बुरा मेरी
अवसाद है तो संवाद से ही सुलझेगा, करोगे बात तो हर बात का हल निकलेगा। कि लंबी चौड़ी फ्रेंड लिस्ट में कोई तो दोस्त भी होगा जो सुनेगा तुम्हारे हर जज्बात को, और उसे गहराई से समझेगा। मन की गांठों को छुट्टी के तालों में मन कैद करो। खोलोगे लब तो गांठों की सुलझन का भी हल निकलेगा। तो गांठों की सुलझन का भी हल निकलेगा।
तू जो उठा तो कौन हंसेगा, तू जो छूटा तो कौन रहेगा। तू चुप है तो ये डर लगता है, अपना मुझको अब कौन कहेगा। तू ही वजह तेरे बिना बेवजह बेकार हूँ मैं, तेरा हूँ मैं, तेरा यार हूँ मैं, तेरा हूँ ऐसी उड़ानें तू हर नजर ये तुझसे पूछे अब कितने क्यों जाके मंजिलों पे यूं, लेकिन रोज तेरी यारी है, उलझाओ तेरी बारी है, उलझाओ तेरी बारी है, मुट्ठी में दुनिया सारी है।
Ladies and gentlemen, this dance showed how by helping each other, we can make the world a better kind of place. So let's start the journey together for a world where mental health isn't something we hide, but something we embrace and support. Thank you.
It was a beautiful and entertaining performance, Group 1. Here comes Group 2 to show their dance moves. Here comes our group 2 with the dance moves.
अपने उज्जवल भविष्य के लिए मेहनत तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन देश की हालत की किसी को परवाह नहीं। घर को साफ रखते हैं, लेकिन घर के बाहर क्या हालत बना रखी है देश की। आपको पता है इसका दुष्परिणाम क्या हो सकता है?
Pollution commanders. Cancer, involuntary abortion, जैसे कई बीमारियों का होता है मुझसे ही
गाड़ी वाला
a commendable message. Group 3 to steal our hearts. All Saints College presents Adharma, Stop the Silence. Today, we strive to raise awareness of an important social issue, to reveal deep-rooted social and cultural problems that need to be resolved. After hours of play, a young girl finds herself walking home alone when she is approached by a gang of men. Though she tries to defend herself, their strength overpowers her and she is left violated. Upon entering her village, she discovers that the news of her attack has already reached members of the community. Shamed for what happened to her, the village ostracizes her and refuses to speak up against her perpetrators. Left in a state of shock, the girl commits an unspeakable act which spurns outrage and a desire to stop the silence.
Thank you.
Where a storm of harassment disturbs our thinking and brings us down to our knees, the umbrella of our imagination can shield us against destructive aggression. We need to listen to the survivors when they gather the unspeakable amount of courage it takes to speak up and say, "Me too." We need to fight for the people who can't fight for themselves. Something must be done to make a change. Our job is not to deny the story, but to defy the ending. All it takes is one tiny moment of courage. Our women do not deserve this. Our women are better than this. May our tribe grow, may we find strength to stand up and walk tall, and may we never cease to amaze.
Well done, Group 3. It was an outstanding performance. Here comes our Group 4 for their breathtaking performance.
systematic and deliberate destruction of a specific group on the premises of racial, religious or ethnic identity. A practice frowned upon by even the greatest of nations. Today we, the representatives of SEM, would like to depict the horrors of genocide in the form of a dance.
और आज से ये मेरी है, सब कान खोल के सुन लो, आज से ये जगह मेरी है और अगर किसी ने भी मेरे खिलाफ जाने की कोशिश भी करी तो उसे मौत के घाट उतार दिया जाएगा।
It is estimated that 357 Kashmiri Pandits were killed in 1990.
On April 19, 1919, 379 people were killed at Jallianwala Bagh in Amritsar. Between 30 Jan 1933 and 8 May 1945, an estimate of 6 million Jews were killed by the Nazi Germans and their allies. Stop genocide! Value life!
was Group 4. You beautifully performed the act. Please welcome Group 5 with a huge round of applause.
इस वक्त हम जैसे किन्नरों की टोली को देखकर चौंकिए मत, बस वही करिए जो सालों से करते आ रहे हैं, नजरअंदाज। जहां सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने जजमेंट पास किया और हमें अपनाया, ये खबर लाई हमारे लिए एक आशा की नई किरण कि अब होगा हमारा सब इंसानों के साथ मिलन।
रब ने तो ये तस्वीर बनी, पानी को मिलाया तो फिर ये तस्वीर सजी।
बस अब एक आखिरी बार आपके सामने हाथ फैला रहे हैं और इस बार पैसों की जगह थोड़ी इज्जत दे दो।
किन्नर पढ़ भी सकते हैं, किन्नर उड़ भी सकते हैं। अपनाना सीखो।
Thank you, Group 5, for such an inspirational act. Here comes Group 6.
जो तुझसे लिपटी बेड़ियां समझना इनको वस्त्र तू, ये बेड़ियां पिघाल के बना ले इनको शस्त्र तू। चरित्र पियों को हक नहीं कि ले परीक्षा तेरी, चुनर उड़ा के ध्वज बना, चुनर उड़ा के ध्वज बना, गगन भी कब तक आएगा, अगर तेरी चुनर गिरी एक भूकंप आ जाएगा। Acid attacks are not just physical assaults, they are vile acts of violence that leave lifelong scars, both physical and psychological. The fight against acid attacks on women is not just a battle for women, it's a battle for humanity. It's a battle for a world where every person can live without fear of such horrifying violence. So forget it not, you were born. You are an incarnation of God Himself. So if anyone tries to trample you gruesomely, remember, you are an incarnation of Shakti. So presenting before you the dance of cosmic universe of women.
Saya bisa
आज न इनको वस्त्र दो, ये बेड़ियां पिघाल के बना ले इनको शस्त्र दो।
आज से अब से यान नहीं मैं तुमको नाचने दूंगी, जान को चाहे चलने कर दो, मान को नाचने दूंगी।
Inserted section 326A and 326 in IPC to ban the open sale of assets.
भगवती देशिति कंठ कुटुंबिनी भूरि कुटुंबिनी भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकवर्धिनि शैलसुते।
For such an outstanding and energetic performance. May I now request our Honorable Chief Guest, principals, teachers of various schools and Ramley staff to proceed for the lunch to the TV hall and the participants to the boarding refectory.
Actually, we are half an hour early, so I would request you also to come back half an hour early. We are supposed to be having our lunch at 1 o'clock. It's only 12:30, so I would request all of you to come back early here to the auditorium so that we can begin the program on time. Thank you.
mysterious concept of the universe. And we also teach them about the technology which we are using in the space. So very recently we have launched the mission Chandrayaan 3. All of you must have heard about the Chandrayaan 3. तो उसमें एक रोवर था प्रज्ञान रोवर. Last time वो प्रज्ञान रोवर was not successfully landed on the southern part of the moon. तो उसके लिए हमने चंद्रयान 3 को वापस से रिलॉन्च करा. एंड जो रोवर था उसकी हमने एक छोटी सी रेप्लिका बनाई है with the help of the student of सेंट मेरीज के बच्चों ने ये रोवर बनाया. This rover works on the same principle जो हमारा प्रज्ञान रोवर जिसमें काम करता है. We call it bogie rotor mechanism. And it can climb on the uneven surface like the terrain of the moon. And इसके अलावा it is mounted with the camera mount. This is operated with a smartphone. आप इस अपने स्मार्टफोन से यूज कर सकते हो. There is a camera on the top. It captures videos and photographs of whatever element is in front of him. So this is we call it Mars rover. Same as our NASA's Curiosity program में जो उन्होंने रोवर यूज किया था उसका एक छोटा सा डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन है. एंड आई शो यू हाउ इट वर्क्स और ये कैसे काम करता है. So give me 1 minute as I assemble it and I'll show you how it gonna work. Just wait a second.
Judges and teachers. Now, I would like to announce the rules of this event. The theme for the orchestra is Believe in Yourself. I repeat, believe in yourself. The maximum number of participants allowed are 7, including the accompanist. Maximum time given for each performance is 5 minutes. I repeat, maximum time given for each performance is 5 minutes. Instruments should have been brought by the participants as already informed. Participants can take the help of the media for the lyrics. So now, without any further delay, I call upon the stage the participants of Group 1 to track the song with their natural and melodious voices.
This year, peak plastic pollution was given by the United Nations. Grammians use this opportunity as a reminder about how every individual's action can make a change.
Creation of this world, the human. Never did they once hesitate before strangling the throat of the one that bore them. Fire upon these obstinate beings who bear no shame. Do these hands not shake as they can yet another flaw of this one? Do they not waver as they put an end to this mesmerizing corner? Tyranny, you heinous creatures, this place no more remains the Garden of Eden, rather the world of Hades slowly takes over. Open your eyes and look back at what has become of this once shining beauty. Hold the falling figure, oh, don't let it fade. Dismiss this luminous that lies in it, the destruction of this creation. With God, enlightening from moons as the reason of their origin is spreading. Let the dark evil keep the dark, so that the sweet prosperity reigns.
Initiative to conduct cleanliness drives in various parts of Nainital. On the 5th of June, students of Rani distributed paper bags to the local vendors and shopkeepers so that the use of plastic bags can be reduced. The little ones of Rani also participated in this noble cause by distributing paper bags in the shops nearby our school campus, and their efforts were highly appreciated by the shopkeepers and our Reverend Sister Manjusha.
Hello.
Let us now prepare ourselves for the next performance of this musical series. So here I welcome the participants of Group
2. A very pleasant afternoon to the august gathering. Today, we the students of Nainital Mandir stand before you to present a small piece of our artwork titled Higher Life. So let's begin. Kill the demons of my mind ever since you came around. We are a river running wild. How could I have been so blind? I should sing a past life, get out of past time, never to escape my fears. Confessions only last night, show up on my soul life, picking up with something later.
fantastic it was, isn't it, audience?
चले तो हवा जैसी और तेज धूप में छाया जैसी।
Dear audience, here come the performers of Group 3 before you all. Please give them a huge round of applause. Dragons. The song is basically about standing up for yourself and facing all the adversities that come your way. Now, allow me to introduce my band. Webby on the lead guitar, we have Bhavya on the keyboard, Shiparna on the drums, Ashi on the bass, and Lazarus, my co-vocalist. And my co-vocalist, Aditi.
Rotary-sponsored service club for young individuals marked a significant event, the installation ceremony for the Interact Club 2023-24. It offers a platform to engage in meaningful service projects, cultivate leadership skills, and forge lasting friendship. This ceremony, scheduled for August 19, 2023, not only celebrates the club's inception, but also heralds a year of dedicated service, leadership, development, and fostering international goodwill. This year's Interact Club has gained fresh momentum with the addition of 22 new members who are eager to contribute to the club's legacy of service and leadership. The club performs several activities and, including that, it marked a remarkable display of environmental consciousness. The Interactors of Raleigh took the initiative to lead a paper bag distribution drive promoting eco-friendly practices and reducing plastic waste in the community armed with determination and division for green future. The young Interactors distributed an impressive amount of 1,040 paper bags. Success of the campaign not only brought a tangible impact on the environment, but also left a lasting impression of the Interactors. 23rd August, the Interactors of Raleigh embarked on a mission of gratitude and goodwill. Armed with colorful Rockies and a heart full of appreciation, they visited the local police station. Their intent was clear: to extend a heartfelt thanks to symbolize the essence of protection, trust, and a bond that transcends and confines familial ties. Unwavering support of our manager, Sister Shiva, our principal, Sister Manjusha, and the Rotarian and the president of the Rotary Club Nainital, Mr. Nainital and Mr. Vikram Sayar, adds a layer of inspiration and credibility to our movement.
So, dear audience, what's the delay now? Let us welcome the participants of Group 5.
It's not.
see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Coming on, far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Come on, near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you hear in my heart and my heart feel the warmth and calm. Love can touch just one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love has been, I loved you one true time. I hope to in my life it will always come on. struggles to remarkable change ways, evolving into an embodiment of creativity, talent, and cultural exchange. This celebration of art, knowledge, and camaraderie has been a cornerstone of our school's identity. In its early years, Sanskriti was a humble gathering, a platform for students to showcase their talents and foster a sense of community. It was a time when the fest was a small but cherished tradition. As the years passed, Sanskriti began to unfurl its wings. We welcome the neighboring schools to join us in this cultural extravaganza. This expansion not only broadened the horizons of our students, but also forged lasting bonds of friendship and collaboration with other educational institutions. Beyond our school gates, Sanskriti gained recognition as a premier inter-school fest. It became a hub of cultures, an intersection of traditions, and a celebration of diversity. Sanskriti has not only shaped the lives of our students, but has also left an indelible mark on the educational landscape of our nation. On the journey of Sanskriti, we see a story of growth, of dreams nurtured and realized, and of the countless individuals that contributed in its success. Today, Sanskriti stands as a testament to the enduring spirit of our schools and our commitment to fostering excellence in education and culture. launched a beacon of education, an institution that defined conventions and transformed lives. It all began with a vision that education should be a right, not a privilege. Conquers all. It's not just a motto, but a way of life. From a humble endeavor to a symbol of protest, the journey of family is etched in every brick. Dreams are nurtured, talents are welcomed, and futures are written. In these halls of knowledge, students embrace challenges and embark on intellectual journeys. A journey
is a race with numerous obstacles which challenges us to tackle every situation and move ahead. A battle not of power but of minds. Technically, it's about how well you coordinate with your own self and about how quick those reflexes are. From some serious talks in the extemporary to melodious singing and accuracy in guessing. So, calm your nerves right before you step into the spotlight. I now request the judges for this event to take their respective seats, and with utter diligence I request the concerned teachers to accompany them. Judges for this event are Dr. Haripriya Pathak, Mrs. Neeraj Singh and Mr. Deepak Balani. Thank you, dear teachers and judges. Dear audience, may I have your attention now as I announce the rules for this event. There will be a total 4 rounds: extemporary, acting, dum charades and singing. The participant will be given 1 minute to prepare and 1 minute to perform. And the time duration will be 1 minute for each event. The first activity is extemporary.
afternoon. So my topic is honesty. Well, as well said by a wise man that honesty, yes, is the best policies. This word of 7 letters has a big meaning in all of our lives. Well, honesty is not just about being honest or saying the truth. Honesty reflects in your actions. It's about how you act in your daily lives and what you want to do in your daily lives. Yes, being honest is a very important thing. And it's a big part of our lives. Being honest is just more than speaking the truth, and it's more than acting honest. Honesty comes from the heart within. It comes from inside your soul. Thank you.
Good evening, honorable judges and everyone present here. Today the topic given to me is self-respect. The first click into our mind when it hits to the self-respect is the thing that has been told to us from our home. Our parents says to us to maintain our dignity and maintain your self-respect, because it's the thing which will set your standards in your life, and each person will set your standards and will view you as you have. Self-respect is the thing that everyone wants, but the levels are different. I know that to respect everyone is important, but self-respect is a very good thing. Thank you.
The one who focuses on his physical health is the one who has the best mental health of all people. Good afternoon to the esteemed judges and all the audience present over here. This is contestant number 5 from group number 3. As we all know, in a person's day-to-day life, maintaining his physical health is very important. And the main question comes, how do we maintain a physical health? First things first, as children, as students, we need to understand is that physical exercise and outdoor activities are very important. When you work on your physical health, you can see that it cleanses your brain and then you see a change within yourself. Thank you.
My topic for today is self-confidence. Well, self-confidence is one thing that we all lack. Because today I am standing on this stage and trust me, my heart is beating so fast. But just this simple thing, self-confidence. I came here on the stage. I don't know what will happen, but I believe in myself. I believe in myself enough to know that yes, I've got this. Yes, I can speak in a room full of people. And yes, self-confidence is the key to everything in life. You might underestimate yourself at times. Everyone does. Teachers, students, everyone. Take it from me, I had no idea that I was capable of standing on the stage. I would get this honor and then I would speak in front of you. But my self-confidence made me believe in myself. And this is what I'm very grateful for. Thank you.
Good evening everyone. So my topic is time management. For me, time management is everything I depend on. Basically starting from morning 8 o'clock, I reach school, then I go to home at 8 in the evening. For me, time management is everything. Playing football, attending classes, going for practices, and even for Sanskriti, I have to practice a lot. So, time management for all of you is a basic thing that you have to. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Trishul, contestant number 2 from team number 4, currently representing St. Joseph's College in the Quint Hurdles. And the topic that I've been asked to speak on is effect of media on the current generation. So first of all, media has its pros, has its cons. But yes, we youth can easily be influenced by any person at any times. We are sometimes badly influenced by the wrong people, and we have a positive influence upon ourselves by the good people. So the media especially tries to distract the youth from the main motive, that should be learning the values, respecting the elders, as well as different things, because the main propaganda for media channels is just to get the highest TRP, to have the highest viewers. But the type of influence that these days has been held by media on youth is not very much healthy. Thank you very much.
Be a part of solution and not pollution. Good afternoon, respected judges and everyone present here. This is contestant number 5 and I'm here with the topic, why environmental conservation matters to me. Why does it matter? It matters because my future depends on it. It matters because what I see in future, what I have in future and what I become in future depends on it. If we do not conserve the environment, who will? If the youth doesn't conserve it, who will? If we do not save it, who will? Doing environmental conservation matters because I can stand here and the environment, the calamities can go on, but will I be able to stand here and perform? No. I wouldn't be able to stand here. I would be here crying on the ground, but then environment will help me to do through it. Thank you.
I will start my beginning with an incident. Somewhere in July, what happened was in Jantar Mantar, some wrestlers protested. And they protested. They were taken in buses from the parliament. Due to the inauguration of parliament, they were taken in buses. And an image that was viral was of what? That image was of smiling faces of wrestlers. Do you think that wrestlers who were crying for their self-respect would laugh while going to the when they were taken to the police station? No, not. That were the deep faked videos. Deep fake. This is what I am here to talk about. The internet and the data security. And the data security, when we talk about this word, it means that the security on the internet. And the most important thing we need to understand that. Think before you share because your privacy matters. Thank you.
Participant number 6. The topic given to me today is why reading is important in the digital world. First of all, when we wake up, we start our day, using our cell phones, and then just like that, we waste our time watching reels or maybe clicking pictures on Snapchat, and somewhere or the other, we are affecting our physical health as well as our mental health. Reading books will help us gain more knowledge and make us a better youth for tomorrow. It is very important for us to read books, as if we read books, we can be more confident, we can learn more about the world, we can have a very broad spectrum of thinking. Thank you.
Warm greetings to one and all present here. I am Anya Shukla from St. Mary's Convent College, group number 6. Today I'm supposed to be speaking on the topic negative impact of online games upon the youth generation. How many of you play Free Fire? Because my brother, he's technically into that game, and trust me, I am fed up of it. As a result of which, he often comes and hits me and he's like, Didu, AK-47, I mean, like, really? As a matter of fact, one might not even pay attention to it, but if you ponder, if you become intellectual for a moment, you think that it's your innocence and you're staking it. You are pure, but then all this violent commotion, commodity, is it really meant for you? I mean, are you going on a battlefield? Are you going on a war front? What? Are you working for Hitler? I'm pretty sure no, right? So that's how it is. You must indulge in good things and not unnecessary things like online games. Thank you.
The second activity is singing.
Good afternoon once again. So my topic for singing is a retro song. So if I cause any ear bleeds, I'm sorry. मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी आज रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी नाम निकलेगा तुम्हारी लगते जान रुसवा तेरी गलियों में मोहब्बत होगी मेरे महबूब
Good evening. The topic given to me is nursery rhyme. Okay. That will be very prominently twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, every diamond in the sky. Ringa, ringa, roses, pocket full of roses. Haisha, huisha, we all fall down. Twinkle in the little sky, how many to get up? There is a little star, and I go to Nainital. Thank you.
Hello everybody, so I am going to sing a romantic song and I am feeling positive you all must have heard this. It's a retro song though. हर शाम आँखों पर तेरा चल लहराए हर रात हंस लेता हूँ तेरी खुशबू आती है एक महका महका सा पैगाम आती है मेरे दिल की धड़कन भी तेरे गीत गाती है पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो
Here I present to you a motivational song thanks to my music teacher. I'm good at it. First thing first, I'll say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things are better. Ooh, the way that things are better. Ooh. Second thing, second time, you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. The master of my sea. I was broken from my youngest, stuck in my soaking to the masses, right in my going. With a few who look at me, took me, shook me, thinking me singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message, from the way speaking my lesson, from the way seeing the beauty to the pain. You give me how you make me a believer, believer.
So the topic that I got is a lullaby. चन्ना मामा दूध के अपना खाए थाली में हमको Good afternoon once again. Contestant number 2 from team number 4 is back again to sing the genre of a ghazal. And the song that I am going to present is Mere Rash Ke Kamar. Please don't mind my bad lyrics.
मेरे रश के कमर तूने पहली नजर ही नजर जो मिलाई मजा गया। मेरे रश के कमर तूने पहली नजर ये नजर जो मिलाई मजा गया। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
And this is a Kumauni, this is a folk song. And I am not a Kumauni, so I would sing a Kumauni song. And first I will start with a traditional song. पार्वती को मैं तोरा देश मेरो मुल्क का तुक प्यार। पार्वती को मैं तोरा देश मेरो मुल्क का तुक प्यार। दाना काना बेचोनी हंसचो पर्वतों बेचे रोनी तारा। Now it is incomplete with this. बेरुपा को बरमासा, बेरुपा को बरमासा, हुनर ककुल पाक चैता मेरी चैता, हुनर ककुल पाक चैता मेरी चैता। Now let's everyone. फागुनेरो मोहनाय ममतारो आयलुंडेनी बिहुल विशतो नताशेनिये जय।
Good evening everyone, once again we are here. Now, trigger warning, close your ears. It's a rap song, but what's better than Hanuman Chalisa as a rap, right? One, two, three. Shri Guru Charan Sarod Rajat Najmuni Makar Siddhara जो तारे को फले चारी दुख दिव्य न तनु जानी के ये सुधी नो पवन कुमार बल बुद्ध विद्या देहि मोहे हर्ष करेश विकार। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपि शक्ति गुरु
चरण राघव के जमीरा ठिकाना हो। लक्ष्मण सा भाई हो कौशल्या माई हो। स्वामी तुम जैसा रघुराई हमारा हो त्याग भरत जैसा सीता सी नारी हो। लव कुश के जैसी संतान हमारी हो। नगरी हो अयोध्यासी नवकुल सघराना हो। चरण हो राघव के थैंक यू।
The third activity is acting.
Good afternoon. So I have been told to act as a game show host. So obviously I am going to act as Amitabh Bachchan in KBC. Alright. नमस्कार, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल। फिर से आप सभी का स्वागत है कौन बनेगा करोड़पति में। आज हम कल के खेल को कंटिन्यू करने वाले हैं, जहां पे हमारे साथ सरस्वती जी बैठी हुई है 13वें क्वेश्चन पर। सरस्वती जी, तो क्या लगता है क्या है इसका आंसर? सी लॉक कर दिया जाए, सी को लॉक करा जाए कंप्यूटर साहब। अगर आप ए कहते तो आप गलत होते, अगर आप बी कहते तो भी आप गलत होते, परंतु अगर आपने डी कह दिया होता तो भी आप गलत होते। मुबारक है, आप जीत चुके हैं 1 करोड़।
So once again, good evening. The topic given to me is a lottery winner. So here it goes. अरे भाई, 1 महीने पहले लॉटरी का टिकट लिया था, नंबर था 0006। अब क्या करें? So here it goes like the lottery man. So the lottery goes to 0006. Oh भाई साहब, लॉटरी का टिकट आ गया मेरा तो।
so I want you guys to guess this one. Alright everybody, breathe in, breathe out. Alright, now I want you all to sit down with me. अब हम करेंगे अनुलोम विलोम. बेटा अनुलोम विलोम मजाक नहीं है, सही से करो. जैसे कि आप सब जानते हैं, अभी हम जो है बहुत ज़्यादा जुकाम खांसी जुकाम होता है, अभी कोविड क्या है, तो अनुलोम विलोम जो है बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है. इट इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. तो सबसे पहले फिश में फेंक दीजिए. उसके बाद अपना अंगूठा उठा लीजिए और अपने राइट साइड की नोस्ट्रिल को बंद कीजिए एंड ब्रीथ इन एंड ब्रीथ आउट. Please wipe your nose.
Going to act like a fortune teller. So here it goes. आज तो कोई पकड़ा फंसा नहीं है अभी. आ गया. बच्चे इधर आइए, बैठिए, अपना हाथ आगे बढ़ाइए. ओहो, आपका राहु शनि में प्रवेश कर गया. आपका मंगल को सूर्य की ओर जा रहा है. ये क्या है? लीजिए, ये अंगूठी पहनिए. इससे आपका सूर्य और दूर जाएगा, मंगल और दूर जाएगा. मात्र 5,000 रुपए में. थैंक यू. Okay guys, so it's not push-ups this time because I have been asked to act like a conductor of a bus, and no better place to be a conductor than Uttar Pradesh. बिहार जा रही है, बस आ जाओ सब लोग. चढ़ जाओ. बहुत सीट है. मैडम आइए, बहुत सीट है यहाँ पे, बहुत जगह है. आइए. अरे चाबी किधर है? ड्राइवर कहाँ पर है? अरे मैडम आप आइए, बस चालू हो रही है. नहीं है मैडम, 1 घंटे से नहीं बैठी है यहाँ पर. आइए चलिए. थैंक यू.
अब मैं इतना भी नाराज नहीं. मेरे को ना मात्सुजा का मैम बहुत पसंद है. मात्सुजा का मैम आज हमें टैक्स पर आने आ रही है. मात्सुजा का मैम और एक पाजी को बताऊं. हेलो मात्सुजा का मैम, आप कैसे हैं मात्सुजा का मैम? मैं ना पूरा होमवर्क करके आई हूँ. क्या आप मेरे को दोगे? मात्सुजा का मैम. अरे हिमावारी मेरे चाकू चप से जानेगी. अरे हिमावारी, मैं ना तुम्हारी चुटिया पकड़ दूंगा. गो. हमें इतना भी खास नहीं, इतनी भी तारीफ मत किया करो. Guess what? It's a robot, and in this 21st century, we are here to tell you about India's achievement. India is on the moon now.
and I am here to tell you about the things we are going to achieve. We robots are being more powerful than the humans. Humans have created us, but we have been developing more than the humans. Thank you.
हाय, मैं हूँ डोरा दी डिटेक्टिव। आलिया, क्या तुम्हें तुम्हारा आई कार्ड मिल रहा है? मुझे भी नहीं। भूत, क्या तुम्हें आलिया का आई कार्ड मिल रहा है? नहीं। आइए चलिए ढूंढते हैं। एक सेकेंड, हम मैप की मदद भी ले सकते हैं। मैप 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 आइए चलिए ढूंढते हैं। क्या अब आपको आलिया का आई कार्ड दिख रहा है? नहीं। आइए अब हम बैकपैक की हेल्प लें। बैकपैक 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 बैकपैक। ओह, क्या अब आपको आलिया का आई कार्ड दिख रहा है? हाँ, हमने किया। नमस्कार देवी और सज्जनों, आज का मौसम काफी खुला हुआ है। भारत इंडिया पाकिस्तान के मैच के लिए यह बिल्कुल उत्तम है। हम देख सकते हैं हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बैठी हुई है सिस्टर मंजूषा, बैठी है मिस कानपुर। अरे वो कौन बैठा है? चलिए जाके हम गहराई से इसकी तहकीकात करते हैं। आज का मैच बहुत ही ऐतिहासिक मैच बनने वाला है, क्योंकि कोहली का बल्ला होगा, धोनी की सेंचुरी होगी और पता नहीं क्या क्या होगा। बस अपनी सीट बेल्ट बांध लीजिए। आखिरकार क्या करें, अब पैसे तो कम नहीं है, बीबीसी है ही, और आखिरकार अनुष्का भी तो वहां खड़ी है। और भाइये देवी और सज्जनों, जी जैसा कि अरे छक्का छक्का छक्का, अब हमको देखना पड़ेगा एम्पायर का थर्ड एम्पायर कॉल हो गया।
Jumping, flying, bird, yawning, bird, yawning, catch, ticket, come, catch.
तलवार, दाल, तलवार, राजा, वॉरियर, तलवार, पहला वर्ड तलवार है। क्या कहना चाह रहे हो? पहला वर्ड एक, हाँ, एक तलवार में दुनिया।
Divide. Divide and rule. Divide and rule.
English. 7 words. First word, don't. Second word, counting. Don't count. Don't count. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your. Don't count the chicks before they're born. Don't count your chicken before hatch, before they hatch.
Hindi, English. How many letters? 6 words. First word, before, after, back, prior. 7 letters. 7 letters. 7 words. First word. 7th word. Hammer, tool. A bad wordsman always blames his tools. Boxing, sportsman, punch, football. 5 words. 5th word. 5 words. First word. 6 words. 6 letter. Bomb glass. Second word. Speak. Speak up. Speak loud. Speak louder, loud. Don't speak loud. Speak. Actions speak louder than words.
Back again. No, it's okay. How many words? 1. English. Alright. 7 words. First word. No. Don't. Don't. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Thoughts. English. 3 words. Thoughts, book. Mind, thoughts. Think, mind, before. Strong. Strong, power. Thoughts are power. Change the actions. Third word is power. First word, mind. Brain. Think, thoughts. Second word, fear. Quickly. Speak. Think before you speak. Words are power.
Knowledge is power.
Over Hindi. ईद का चांद. English. 6 words. Hammer, hit, strike, lock, another, hot, strike the iron while it's still hot.
Well done, dear participants. You performed every task extremely well.
Request our guest of honor, Mr. Anil Sharma, Principal of Birla Vidya Mandir, to kindly come up and address the guest.
Madam Emmanuel, the chief guest of the function, Sister Manjusha, all other sisters, the participating teams, escorts, members of Ramney family, and my dear children. At the outset, I would like to thank Sister Manjusha for inviting me to be the part of this amazing function. Because of some prior commitments, I really missed some of the programs. But whatever I saw, it is a spectrum of the talents that the children they have. I would like to congratulate the Ramley family and Sister Manjusha, for providing all the children a platform to showcase their talents. These children, those who have performed here on the stage, maybe some of them they have not been able to do so well when we talk about their digital performance. But believe you me, whatever the children they have done today, I could never do when I was a student in my school. The role of a teacher is much more than taking care of the academic pursuit of the child. When a child is sent to a school, it is expected that the various domains of the child's personality will be taken care of, which includes the physical development, intellectual development, social, emotional and spiritual development of the child. Whatever we have seen since morning, this is the actual education. If you ask me, only 30% of the education happens in the classrooms and rest 70% happens outside the classroom. The very individuality of each and every child should be respected. That's very important. We should never underestimate any child for that matter. It reminds me of a short story. A young child who was in a school, he was not doing very well in the school. The teachers, they tried their level best. And one fine day, after all efforts, the teacher called the child and he said, "Son, I'm writing something on the slip. Please don't read this slip. When you go home, please hand over this slip to your mother." The child was curious, but as per the instruction of the teacher, he did not read what was written in the slip. He reached home and handed over that slip to the mother and asked, "Mother, can you tell me that what is written in the slip?" The mother said, "First you have your lunch and after that I will talk to you about this slip." So first I will tell you what was written on the slip. On the slip it was written, "In spite of our best effort, the child, your son, has not been able to cope up with the other children of the class. So it is our request, it is our suggestion that right from tomorrow you keep your child at home only and don't send him to the school." And what mother narrated to the child was, she said, "Son, it is written, your child is very hardworking, he is very intelligent, and the rest of the children, they are not able to cope up with the talent that your child has. So, we are not able to cater to the needs of your child. He needs your guidance. And believe you me, this boy, ultimately, he emerged as a scientist, and he was Thomas Alva Edison, who actually invented this bulb. So what I mean to say that each and every child is unique, and that individuality of the child should be respected. With these words, once again, I thank Sister Manjusha once again for inviting me to be the part of this lovely function, and I congratulate all the participants.
Thank you, sir. I would like to call Sister Manjusha to give away the memento to sir. Now, I would like to call our principal, chief guest, honorable chief guest, Mrs. Amardeep Emmanuel, to kindly come up and address the gathering.
All right, before I begin, as I was discussing with Sister when the programs were going on, and as rightly one of the students said, that when you come up on the stage each time, it is not easy. Yes, children, it's been years I have been coming up on the stage every morning, sometimes twice, thrice a day. But let me tell you, even today, when I had to step up on the stage, it was not easy. I was having butterflies in my stomach, and I was literally thinking that what am I going to say to students? Yes. A very warm good evening to one and all present here. Dear children, before I say or read out my thoughts, I would like you to give each other a big hand. Dear ladies and gentlemen, esteemed teachers, proud parents, ex-students who all are watching the program live online, and most importantly, the talented students of various schools. It is truly an honor to stand before you today as the chief guest for this wonderful cultural event. As a principal myself, I understand the importance of such gatherings in nurturing the creativity and the spirit of one young minds. St. Mary's Convent School, an institution known for its commitment and character development, has once again demonstrated its dedication by organizing this fantastic cultural event. It was really heartening to witness the vibrant energy and enthusiasm that filled this auditorium today. The various themes for today's event, like plastic pollution we were talking about, social issues we were working on, believe in yourself is a testament to the values that this school, St. Mary's Convent, instills in its students. As we watched the incredible performances that the students had prepared, let us not only applaud their talents, but also appreciate the effort and dedication that went into performing these events. These performances were a reflection of the countless hours of practice, guidance of dedicated teachers, and the unwavering support of parents. In fact, the students showcased the potential and promise of our future leaders, artists, and change makers. I feel events like this, one provides a platform for students to explore their passions, to step out of their comfort zone, and to learn valuable life skills such as teamwork and discipline. It is in these moments that they discover their voices, not just as performers, but as individuals who can make a positive impact on the world. Dear students, let us also remember that the various arts are not just about entertainment. They have the power to inspire, to challenge, and to provoke thought. It is through music, dance, drama, and visual arts that we can address important social issues, raise awareness, and bring about change. In conclusion, I want to commend St. Mary's Convent School for its unwavering commitment to nurturing young minds and for organizing this remarkable cultural event. At last, I encourage the students to continue pursuing their passions and to use their talents to create a more inclusive and harmonious world. Thank you all for all your attention. And let us now all sit back, relax, and get ready to hear the most awaited result of today's performances. Thank you once again. Have a lovely day.
Thank you, ma'am. And I would like to request sister to give away the token of love to Mrs. Emmanuel. Thank you, Sister Anna.
to announce the result of today's event. Good evening, all of you here. Looking at the trophies, happy? Yes. Butterflies in the stomach? Yes. Looking at the performances, whatever you did on the stage, children, we have come to know that you have no boundaries. Your potentials are boundless. So much to do. All of you did your best on the stage. All could be first, but it was not possible.
told me that, ma'am, it was our exam or their exam. They came out, they really told me it is so difficult. But they did it. Thank you so much, judges. And now I have a paper in which slight difference, but one has to be first, one has to be second, one has to be third. But all of you are good. So please, one round of applause. For the first set of prizes, I would like to call Brother Jerome to come to the stage, please. And I also request Reverend Sister Manjusha to come to the stage. As I call out the names, you are requested to come first, right? So I'll start with the first, that is hilarious news. The first prize goes to St. Mary's Convent. Second place goes to Nainital Shah, that is Sakshi Shah, and third goes to All Saints College, that is Sheetal. First, St. Mary's Convent, second, Nainital Shah, one Mr. Negi, third goes to St. Mary's College, Swarnim Pathak. Orchestra, hold your hands. Yes. The first prize goes to St. Joseph's College. Second prize goes to St. Mary's Convent. Shivangi Singh. And the third prize goes to Longview Public School. Anish Chandra, Yogesh Chandra, Naman Gandhi, Dhanush Mehta, Ashish Sengrawat, Sarthak Krish, Aryan Adhikari. Tanush, Ashish, Sarthak, Aryan. Please be honored. Khyati. Please come in order as I'm calling out the names. St. Mary's First Anya, Sanya, Vedehi, Ruhi, Samriti, Krista, Vedika, Viryali. For the third place in English play, All Saints College, Sanjanapan, Snigdha, Hargun, Prisha, Himanshi, Ashi and Shiza. Dr. Haripriya Patil on stage to give away the prizes for offline, that is starting with painting. The first place goes to St. Mary's Convent College. The second place goes to St. Joseph's College. St. Mary's girls are requested to come up fast. There's a tie for the second place between St. Joseph's and MLS BBM. So I call out the names Mayanfish, Shaktam Pandey and Arunika Negi from MLS BBM. Third place goes to Birla Vidya Mandir, Kartik Raj, on 9 to 10 category. And third place to All Saints College, 11 to 12 category, Bhavini Srivastav. I repeat, third place to All Saints College, 11 to 12 category, Bhavini Srivastav. Calligraphy, the first place goes to Birla Vidya Mandir for 9 to 10 category. Second place to St. Mary's Convent, it is 9 to 10 category. Third place to All Saints, it is 9 to 10 category. Shivangi Singh and Divyanshi Bist. Now 11 to 12 category, calligraphy. The first place goes to All Saints College. Second place, MLS BBM. Third place, St. Mary's Convent and Birla Vidya Mandir, the other side. I repeat, for the third place, St. Mary's Convent and Birla Vidya Mandir, the other side. That is Shirpur and Chitran. St. Mary's for 11 to 12 MLS BBM and Priya. And third place St. Mary's and Bela. The time for the third place 11 to 12. For collage making, first I call out 9, 10, then 11, 12. So for 9, 10, St. Mary's Convent College first. Second, St. Joseph's College. And third, MLS BBM. First place, St. Mary's Convent College, Shivgun Kaur, Anna Kanotia. Girls, please. be also excited. So third place goes to Birla Vidya Mandir. Should I repeat once more? Collards, everybody got the prize? Class 9-10, St. Mary's Convent was first, St. Joseph second, MLS BVM second, third. Please come up. And for 11 to 12, first St. Mary's Convent, collage making. See, when you shout, I am not able to announce also, and you are not able to hear. Collage, first place, St. Mary's Convent, Ritunjay and Kritika. Second place, All Saints College. Please come up. Vedika and Shreya. And third, Birla Vidya Mandir, Ashmit and Swarit. Trophies will be given to you. We'll pass you the trophies, okay? Now the next set, silent lucidity. First place goes to St. Joseph's College. Hello, 1 minute. 9 to 10 category. First St. Joseph's. Second All Saints. Third St. Mary's. St. Joseph's Vipul Joshi. All Saints Alena. Third St. Mary's, that is Ira Agrawal. Those who got the prize certificates you have taken and the trophies will be sent to you. Right? Silent lucidity, children can come up. First, St. Joseph's College, Vipul Joshi. In 9 to 10 category, second options, Alena, third St. Mary's, Ira. For 11 to 12, the first place goes to Silent Lucidity, St. Mary's Convent College, Convent. Second place goes to All Saints College, Ashita. Third place, MLS BBM, Amitasha. Prizes, replica. The first place goes to St. Joseph's College. And Yash Kumar. Please come in order. Second place goes to St. Mary's Convent. And then most awaited. The first place goes to St. Mary's Please come in order. Risha, Akshita, Ritunjaya, Bhavya, Deepika, Anna and Shabu. And the second place goes to All Saints College. The contestants are requested to mark the line. Rafia Khan, Gusrat Kaur, Akashi, it is Akashi. Please come in order. Swatrika and Kanika Joshi. Please come in order. And the third place goes to St. Joseph's College. The requested to come in order, please. The second place is to All Saints. Third to St. Joseph's. So Maulik Adhikari first, Sarve, Ayush, Adarsh, Kavyansh, Aditya and Ayush. Vedan from LPS. And the third place goes to Birla Vidya Mandir. Sunyan and Saksham. Sanskriti 2023. The first place goes to St. Mary's Convent. Second place goes to All Saints College. And the third place goes to Mohan Lansha. That's MLS PD. For the runner-up trophy, I call All Saints to come up to the stage. And I also request Mr. Arun Chakravarti, Principal Birla Vidya Mandir, to come up to the stage to give the runner-up trophy. All Saints College, Nainital, getting the first runner-up trophy. Well done, children.
Girls, some of you come this side.
Nainital. So we are thankful to them. May I request St. Mary's girls to come up to the stage? And I request our chief guest, guest of honor, and Reverend Sister Manjusha to give away the trophy to the winner team. St. Mary's girls on 30, please come up to the stage. Thank all the children who came for the pillars and the computer sirs and all the children who worked behind. Thank you so much, all of you. Today, as we conclude this exhilarating inter-school fest, on behalf of the entire Ramney family, I would like to thank our principal, Reverend Sister Manjusha, and the management for organizing Sanskriti 2023 for their wholehearted support and guidance. Thank you, dear sisters. Special thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Amardeep Emmanuel, and guest of honor, Mr. Anil Sharma, for motivating and encouraging us with a word of appreciation. Thank you, dear ma'am and sir. We also thank Mrs. Asha Sharma for your valuable presence. I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all our neighboring schools' principals for their willingness to accept our invitation and sending the participants to make Sanskriti a successful one. We highly appreciate your cooperation and support all throughout the years. Thank you, dear principals, for being so kind and generous. Our special thanks to the judges of today's event for giving us your valuable time. Dear teachers of the participating schools, thank you for your tireless efforts in preparing the students for this event. Huge round of applause for all the participants whose enthusiastic performance added vibrancy to this fest. Special thanks to the teachers and volunteers of Ramney for your dedication,
meticulous planning, and hard work for making Sanskriti a success. Last but not the least, I thank all the co-workers for their continuous efforts and ensuring that every detail was flawless. Thank you everyone. I request you all to rise for the national anthem.